I'm sure we'll go over it again. Spire cost reduction, Baneling HP, Microbial Shroud reduces range damage, Energy recharge change, Mothership slow, Psionic Storm damage, reduction, range and radius, well, radius increased. So observers are now revealed in surveillance mode, siege tanks no longer abducted, Viking cost reduction, Hyperflight rotors, they finally changed it. Liberator sight, ghosts are now light, and 74 different bug fixes. Patch notes are in the description with the patch command. Alright, we've got it. I consign myself to PvP.
Your dedication will be rewarded. Money.
Everyone's favorite. Why are you here?
Assault. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Two chronos on probes. I see.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, Executor. Ire shall be reclaimed.
Enemy assaulting probes.
We serve with pride.
Under assault.
The firstborn shall persevere. Not come back. Where shall we march? Give us your command. Give us your...
Under assault.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Najakar be
Oracle
not.
proceeding. Exclusive guidance.
Technique. under assault.
I see.
State thy bidding.
Let us begin. Glory to the dead.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Cannot warp there. Nexus point under enemy attack.
How can I aid you? I have met the enemy. Our window is the threads of fate lie bare. Our fates are one. The enemy has discovered us. It is destined. Nazuta.
Must construct additional pylons. Mineral quantity insufficient.
All right then.
You seek guidance?
More.
Let your will be heard.
Mineral quantity
Let none turn. Glory is shut.
more minerals required. I am here in the shadows. Cannot walk there.
Let us begin. Our time is short. An Eldeen watches out.
Research completed. Not enough. I am here in the shadows. In power field. Cannot warp more minerals required. Not. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Attack. Quantity insufficient. Cluster expended. Army upgraded. More minerals required. Cannot walk there. Mineral field depleted. Mineral Cluster expended.
An air team. An omen.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Let your dedication will be rewarded.
99 problems, but the Zerg ain't one.
Do we need
job
more
left
stats?
seeing those
No, we don't
triple
need more
digits.
stats on the screen. I just want to complain about PvP. So you know what the patch changed there? My Oracle had slightly less energy before coming in at random timing. Wild. Thank you, Spartacus, for 99 months. Wandering Archificer for a tier 3 sub for 69 months. Nice of you.
Not enough minerals.
Remember to like and subscribe, otherwise I will be disappointed in you.
Must construct additional pipe.
I'm streaming every night through about Sunday, but then I'll be gone till for most of the week. I have to go outside. Terrible. Go first. Wait, what? Where's the hatchery? Gold? Outside my base? There's a hatchery. There it is. Alright.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Return to Zerg. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So shield battery being on a shorter cooldown helps out a lot there. Shield batteries only have an energy, or I mean energy recharge. So shield batteries only have 100 energy, which means usually when you'd energy recharge with 100, it would be overkill. Like it would overdo it. So now being on a shorter cooldown means you can get more energy recharges to defend against early aggression. So, Zerg aggression has now been nerfed even further, in my opinion. Not that it existed in the first place, but now it's more sad. There are no patch changes to make it easier for Zerg to do any damage early. Why didn't he run past into my main? With what, like 6 slow lanes? Which would die to probes? Also, if he gets too many by, I just move my probes to my natural. Would have disrupted your mining? And how much mining do you think he has? This is the worker count. Who fucking knows? I do. Yeah, I've given up. I'm just playing Protoss now. I'm too old for anything else. You're like, hey, Winter, that's not fair. All right. Well, let's take a look. Protoss isn't just for old people. So who's the top Protoss in the world? It's Hero. And then Classic. All right. So Clem is 23. Just for reference, Clem is 23. Cyril is 27. Hero is 33 and Classic is 33. Max Pax is 21, but big asterisk there. The only 2 Protoss, I'm 32, so I'm accepting my place. And Cyril struggles against Clem and Raynor. Raynor's 22? Or 23 now? I don't know. These kids are so old. Yeah, Raynor's 23. A couple months ago. I didn't do the quick wall. I think I'm gonna regret it. God damn it. One time I'm too busy lamenting my age. Though, 2 gates are fine here. Old man, you gotta prioritize your complaint so you're not getting all in.
Your dedication will be rewarded. Assaulting probes. Probes under attack.
Is it roaches? Speed.
An
Glory to the Daemon. Combat. We serve with pride. Forward. Ire shall be. Give us your command.
I'm gonna play till I'm 40.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Artosis screams at Protoss in the distance with his senior discount on the new skins.
Let your
Clever girl.
Enemy assaulting probes. Not enough minerals. Research completed.
where shall we launch? Dimensional strings attuned. The threads of you seek guidance? The stars align. Harmonized. Combat is upon us. Glory to the Daemon. Our window is short. How can I where you seek guidance?
Cannot warp there.
Oh no, what will we do with a worse overcharge?
Combat the threat. Give us your command. You seek guidance? Yes. The threads of fate.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We interpret. We serve.
Command.
Our window is short. An omen.
Not mineral. I am here.
Oracle perceiving. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. Harmonize. Let us begin. Our window.
More minerals required.
An aerodate.
He has more drones than I thought, but still less than he needs.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Additional pylons required.
How can I aid you? An omen. Our fates are one. It is destined. I see it. Now's the time. Our fates are one. Please let us be. How can I aid you? Harmonize the you seek guidance?
Prismatic cannot warp there. Fate's crystal jar.
An Aerodine Rashagal.
Wow, the armor's good.
Channel the light device. We're at full power.
An omen. The stars align. We interpret. Extrapolating strings.
Must be placed in power field.
We serve. Our window is short. The threads of fate lie bare. It is destined. Nazut.
Must construct additional pylons. I'm ready. Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
I see.
Cannot. Nexus point under enemy attack. New technology research cannot warp there.
We meet our fate.
Upgrade completed. Must construct additional pylons.
We face the enemy.
An LD washes out. It is destined.
More minerals required.
You seek God.
Need more Vespine gas.
Assault de Templar. We shall
Let us. Our window is short.
my charge.
The threads of fate lie.
New technology.
We embrace the glory of battle. Cassar de Templar.
Mineral field. Mineral field exhausted.
Doesn't matter if they don't take as much damage in the first storm if you have 7 more. How's the PTR madness? This is the live server. Those hydras melted in seconds? Yes, but it was like 2 more seconds. There is slightly less DPS on Storm, but it now has 75% more area and duration. In my opinion, this is a significant buff against Zerg and a minor nerf against Terran. Why is it a nerf against Terran? Because 1, they have ranged units, and 2, they have medevacs. So, being able to stay at the edge of range, as well as heal, less significant burst damage, makes it a little bit less of a game winner against them. But against Zerg, they don't have those things, so... I wish they did another feedback round on the PTR before publishing. How many games did you play on the PTR? The range is lower too. By 1, but the radius is like, well, this is more relevant against Terran because of EMP. So EMP is more likely to land because EMP outranges the cast range of the Templar. Zerg, of course, doesn't have anything like that, so the Templar can glide a little further and it's not going to be a big difference. Very simply, you're not going to get actual testing and feedback until it becomes the latter. Even pro players aren't playing it. Like, and there's no big tournaments coming up. And if we're going to, apparently, we're looking at updating, like if Storm is too much, which I'm going to try to prove even more today. In my opinion, it's absolutely ridiculous, and I have no idea why anyone thought that was a good idea. But I get it. But if it's willing to be a test of, all right, we'll try it for a week or two and then, you know, change it up, then faith will be restored. It's just, we've been hurt before by patches that went through and then were untouched for sometimes a year. So, remember the Void Ray patch? The proxy Void Ray? Like, that was like a year and a half. So, we need a PTR tournament. There were multiple PTR tournaments. You see how much people know about these things? Like, what's the risk? There's no tournament. There's no World Cup. There's no WCS. There's no ESL. The only risk is the ladder really sucks. Which 95% of people commenting on it weren't playing anyway, so. As long as we're willing to update on a regular basis, I'm fine with it. But that has yet to be proven. So, I'm happy to eat my words of this being dumb and should not have been done. Because, it actually gets updated.
Glorious combat is upon us. Let iron shall be reclaimed. It shall be done. Where shall we?
The very simple version is, even when they did testing, you do PTR tournaments, nobody fucking plays it. Alright? It just, like, everybody says, it's one of those things, like, everybody says they're interested in this or that. It just does not. It's like saying, people saying they're interested in watching mirror matchups on YouTube. Yes, but also, that was a lie. Many people were not lying, but many more were. It's like a theoretically Cyril versus Raider, not a, just a regular thing. Especially not PvP, which is the most common mirror matchup by a massive margin in tournaments. Like, literally there were more PvPs than Zerg games in most tournaments over the last month. Like, outside of the top ones. Like, literally all Zerg games. Fun fact.
Just as I deserve.
Our window. Extrapolate.
I'm here in the shadows.
We meet our fate. It is destined. Let us begin.
Or more PTR games for last game's patch? Well, so the timing of the PTR was poor because two of the largest tournaments of like the last couple months since the World Cup, RSL and Maestros the Game, were happening during the PTR. The patch went live a couple days after they ended. So we didn't get like Cyril or Clem or Raynor playing on it really because they were kind of busy. So that one is on the timing of any tournaments of high-level players.
Not enough.
Our fates are we meet our fate. We interpret.
Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Cannot warp the enemy assaulting probes.
How can I
Under attack.
The enemy has discovered us. Let us. You seek guide. Our window is short.
Research. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. More minerals. I'm teleport successful. Protoss forces now. Mineral cluster. New technology researched. Inadequate supply. Pylons in assault.
We meet our fate.
Pylon under assault.
I'm here in the shadows.
Must be placed in power field.
I'm here.
Cannot warp there.
On the way. I am. We shall stand against the darkness.
Additional Vespine gas required. Additional pylons required. Construct additional pylons.
That's bad.
Mineral quantity insufficient. insufficient. More minerals required. It's about time to call. We are one with the shadows.
Time for battle.
The skies.
Warp field offers. Teleport successful.
New technology research.
I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. I stop.
Where do our enemies go?
Teleport successful. Time for battle.
Cannot walk there.
I think we're in trouble. Out of energy. Mute is still good if you get the jump. He was in his placement matches. I mean, kind of same here. The Spire changes means that Muta switches have a better chance to actually get something done. I'm debating... Well, I was a little late on the scout on it. I also didn't even see the Spire. I started building Phoenixes beforehand. But it was too late. We didn't really get much done with the Mutas. You got plenty done with the Mutas. The Mutas themselves didn't kill that much, but the Roaches did. If you spend too long tunnel visioning the Mutas, then you just get run over. Like I've said, I do think Zerg is still on a timer, which sucks. But that timer has been extended. With Banelings getting buffed, and with the Spire changes, the chances for Zerg to either get killing damage or way ahead are extended. Still, like, if Protoss is able to reach a certain unit composition, then they could probably lose half of their 2 brain cells and still manage to move their way across the map. But still, as long as they're still able to press Storm. But until that point, which is a longer point down the game, it is going to be more difficult to survive.
in power field. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He's Protoss, right? The fuck? Oh, that's an illegal build.
I'm here in the shadows.
That's one gate expand without like, and it was expand before cyber. So
Cannot warp there. You require
I'm not being subtle about it.
We are one. Your dedication will be rewarded. Not enough minerals. Forever. Data you require.
We serve, not your car. Now, where?
I am the voice.
Yes? Let your wits.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Glorious combat is upon us.
He canceled his immortal. A little sloppier than I thought, but like, there's no reason you should survive. You went one gate expand, Nexus before cyber. You just die. If he doesn't die, I fucked it up. I like how I set up camera locations for 3-4 bases in PvP. That's real ambition right there. Alright, he learned his lesson. Good job. Well, did he though? We're gonna teach him a new lesson. This one's called Adepts. That's a zealot. He's building a zealot. The fuck? Why? Did he actually build a zealot? Just gonna walk across the map with it. Can't tell. Interesting. Ah, he wants to teach me a lesson. I see. Cool. Stargate. Nice.
Glory to the Daemon. The Templar, march. Let your will be. We serve with Where shall we march? We are. Give us your command. Najakar Mina.
So the lesson is still called Adepts, though. In case we're keeping track here.
Cannot. I am here.
He hardwalled. Okay, alright. Interesting.
Additional.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Combat awaits.
Insufficient research completed. Cannot warp there.
We serve with pride.
Pass on Unicorn.
Glory to the Daemon.
Quantity insufficient. Minerals required.
Give us your command. Blade cannon armed.
I don't know if he's realized that there are adepts in his base. Yield PvP special. I used the advanced Protoss versus Protoss tactic of putting a pylon in his base and hoping he forgets about probes. Because most Protoss don't have object permanence. Thank you, Brady, for 11 months. I just don't enjoy. Onlanzer, tier 3, and gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, Ibarb. 22 months as well. I just don't enjoy it.
Not enough minerals.
What did you type in practice mode to build instantly? I was using the instant build and unit resizer extension mod. You have to add the extension mod, and then it'll show you the directions at the start. Where do I get that? In extension mod.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fuck.
Insufficient energy.
Intriguing. I am the heart. You require my skill.
Assaulting probes.
We are one with the shadows. Cold is. You require my skills. Very wise. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Does he think he did enough damage?
State thy bidding. Very well. Veraku. Cold fury.
He may have with all those extra.
It shall be as you say. I serve. Cold state. I am the voice.
He's gonna have it done now.
We are one with the shadows. I am cold is the foe. You require my. I am the heart.
As you can see, Storm is completely overpowered against Terran. Thus forcing Terrans to do the same sort of builds they've been doing for the last year and a half. iBuff for 22 months. I was gonna show how to do extension mods. I shouldn't be condescending about that. That's just my cynical nature. Oh no, the cheeseologist. He's a PhD. This guy has been doing infuriating, like, you know, so he gets extra credit, even though he's a fuckboy and does the worst, most annoyingest builds. He does not play on a barcode. Like, he's been doing this for a decade. So, give him some credit there. You know it's gonna be some fuckery, but you just don't know exactly what it is. He's good at mixing it up. It's not like he's a one-trick pony. That pony has several tricks.
Inadequate supply. Pylons.
No, this is a Terran. I think Terran actually has the best cheeses. But they wouldn't tell you that. Because you only need so many workers to do anything. I don't think that's actually a wall.
Attack.
Oh, double gas. Doesn't... It might be Reactor Reaper, though.
Must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals.
Can I get in there? Yep, that means that Reapers could as well. Can I get in there now? I don't want to hear a goddamn word.
Glory to the
Need more minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More must be placed in power fields. Research completed.
Like if I was gonna put Hellion Drop or something.
I'm here in the shadows.
I'm interested to find out what it's gonna be. Cyclone? What's he gonna make out of Vikings? Probably, right? I think it's gonna be Vikings, actually. Mm-hmm. Vikings just counter stalkers. Because they do. Vikings beat stalkers in 1v1 outright. So, with the cyclones behind them. Form and tin, no real cheese. I think people conflate cheese with I died early. Cheese is just, if you don't know it's coming, it's almost deadly. And if you do, it's less effective. Like if I knew from the start that he was going for Cyclone Viking, I wouldn't be building a Robo for one. I don't need one. I'd build a Twilight. And I would focus on the shield batteries at the front instead of trying to Reaper wall or like hedge my bets.
Not enough.
Because he would just go blink, like normal blink. And it should be fine. But I saw 2 gas. So that could easily be Cloak Banshees. It could be Widowmine, like Drilling Claws drop. It could be Battle Cruiser. So because I don't know what that is, that's the cheese. Just not slapping bunkers down in someone's face is not the only version. But the response. Does Pig ever play SC2? I've never seen him play. He literally streams playing like 3 or 4 times a week at least. And he was a pro player up until like at least Legacy of the Void. So interesting.
Must construct additional pylons.
Justice be done. Kassar, de Templar. We stand as one. Orange.
Not enough energy. Enemy assaulting probes. Cannot warp there.
The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? To glory. Let none
Cannot warp there.
ire shall be
Is the void. You state the bidding.
New technology research. Cannot warp there. Quantity insufficient.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am cold. We are one. You require my skills. State the bidding. We are one.
Combat
ordeal.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You seek guidance? And winning. The enemy has discovered Nazi. The threads of fate lie there.
Magikarp, use proxy hatch.
Let us
Not very effective. Also, we were extra trained from the other Zerg player who did proxy hatch, which is 2 out of 3 so far. She's every game. Is this what it is? Yeah. Always has been. So people have a tendency to remember those long, epic 30-minute games and gloss over the 3 or 4 cheeses in between. Or vice versa, depending on who they are. But said bronze, but 3 on the blue bar? Yeah. The ranking and the bar and the leagues have been fucked up for like 8 years. The only thing that seems to work is the actual matchmaking rating. That one works somehow. Everything else surrounding it, whether it's the league skin putting you in masters when you have 2000 MMR, or the bar for promotion, or any of that, less so. We don't play barcodes. I play teams 3v3 and the matchmaking is crazy. 3v3 is the least played mode of all of them. Like, 2v2 and 4v4 even are more popular. So you have 6 players to match with 1/20th the player base of 1v1. Why don't you play barcodes? So, fuckboy over there, that's my name for him because he doesn't have a name, knows he just played Michelangelo. But since he's not named fuckboy, he's named barcode. I don't know if I played fuckboy or Jimmy or another barcode. So he gets the competitive advantage of knowing he played Michelangelo, who does a blink timing. And I don't know if it's fuckboy who did the 2 rags bunker or Jimmy who did the 1 rags expand. Also, people who are anonymous on the internet have a tendency to not care too much about their commentary. They're always silent, unless they very much aren't. That actually is part of the high-level barcode persona, by the way, is just don't say anything so you can't be picked out from the other ones. Like, of the Grandmasters, that is actually, like, the normal philosophy. Like, he has a portrait, so I probably should play him, but I don't want to deal with it. Like, I get to choose how I degrade my mental health each day. And I choose not to do it that way. Though, why don't we play barcode speeches late? Yeah, it took a little bit to find one. I think there are more variety of people playing since the patch, even if they're just cheesing. That was the same one? Yes, I'm aware. It's a principle. Team games are never going to be competitive. Alright. You cannot expect real matchmaking in, especially above 2v2. Just go play custom. Okay, wait. So here's how you do an extension mod. Unrelated. Let's say I want to go to fucking Lost Temple. I don't know why, but create with mod. This is the one I like to use. So, unit resizer. I don't know other thumbnails like that, but it works. By Patches. I don't know if Patches is in the chat, but I use this for thumbnails as well. But you can also make things instantly on real maps. How do you think? You get, this is real size. This is how a Thor actually looks, guys. All right, that's just normal. It's totally not. Yeah, I should bookmark this. I don't have it on this account. How do you get to that unit tester? I literally just explained it. What's the deal with barcodes? Barcodes are the anonymous cover for people who don't want their opponents to know who they're playing against. Below the near pro level, it's mostly used because people either think that's going to help them rank up because they'll get a few more wins off of people who don't know who they are. At the near to the pro level, it, I think, has a legitimate use. I feel like there should have just been an anonymous mode. There's a reason, so when pro players practice, this is what they do. Like when they do custom games. Now, most people wouldn't even look for this. They'll do no match history. So, because people will find their profile, it won't show up. Even like their basic builds. That is the closest to anonymity in custom games. The thing is, honestly, I don't know, maybe I haven't had the experience, but if I was a higher level, like mid-GM, I might play more barcodes. Because I do think most players at that level are, even if they're cynical and angry, are trying to get to the top. Whereas most players below that level are just trying to claw out wins to GM. And below that, they're clawing out wins to masters, etc., right? Like, is that why pros don't stream? I mean, many pros do stream, actually. They just playing with no webcam or like playing with webcam and commentary is very different than. 98% of people can't recognize the difference between me and, like, Skillis. Sorry, Skillis. Because they literally are not good enough. Like, so many people think I'm very fast and good because they can keep up with me. And that's actually an indicator of how not fast or good I am.
Inadequate supply. Pylons.
Which, you know, I'm not going to complain too much. I've been fully converted to the two-building wall, by the way. Mostly because of the prevalence of intense cheese. The fuck is this? It's a hatch first, but where? Not here. I think he's faking me out. I think it's at my third. Yeah, this is totally a fake. There's a hatch out there.
Justice be done. I like your eyes. I made a peace. Order is not. I own it. And time has enough. We are the
This is bad. I think he's got it this time. I was overconfident. Ooh. Spicy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Ooh.
We serve.
Not enough heroes. Pylon under assault.
Let us begin. It is
Placed in powerful.
how can I aid you?
Mineral field depleted.
You require my skills.
assault.
Glory to the Daemon.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Technology researched.
Yeah. Well, if you kill him before storm. I get too greedy with the Nexus achievement. If I built a second gate before the Nexus, I think I come out ahead. I was too, his accolades were too much for the first game. Gonna do another clean hold. Nope. All sorts of it. You just need to hold it.
Insufficient.
I didn't. Not really. Wrong spot.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
Oh, it was the right spot. I hate everything. As long as he doesn't do it early pull, like 3 out of the other 4 Zergs, then I'll be fine. he did. Mother. Damn it. I mean, it's not horrible, but it definitely isn't how it's supposed to be.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, we can do that. I really do not like that at all. But here we are.
Additional pylons.
Also, sorry, you are the chosen one. I need to get that going.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Probes under attack.
Approaches. Okay.
More minerals required.
Do not want them right next to each other because of corrosive bile.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Also, he's not guaranteed to go all in, especially now that I scouted. But he might. We have to work off that.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Not enough.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I canceled the Stargate to get sentries. The Stargate was in case he didn't all in. But if he does, like every other Zerg. Pray for a sub 5-minute game. Who would want to play more than 5 minutes against Protoss? Not even Protoss wants to play 5 minutes against Protoss. Come on. When storms are now hurricane instead of tornado sized, like
Not enough minerals.
I like building the first gate down the center because that makes it a little harder to cannon rush. Because I can choose which side I go to. If you put the first gate on one of the sides, they can use it as part of the cannon rush more easily.
Not enough minerals. More minerals
That was an early probe. Rocket. What are you up to? Normal business.
Probes under attack.
Let me out.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Mr. Stripper, can you believe they actually got audio minds? I'm never playing SC2 again. I never started playing.
Fair enough. What's it gonna be?
Yes, Executor. Ire shall be. Give us work. We serve. Combat awaits.
I'm here in the shadows.
The Templar march. We are one. Yes, Executor. We serve Najakar. Give us your command. Glorious combat is upon us.
Oracle receiving. Let us begin. An Aerodine wash of
Where shall we march?
our window is
I
short.
have met the enemy. The Templar march.
An omen.
Cannot warp there.
How can I aid? The threads of fate lie. Nazutai. You seek guidance? An Aerodine Washagal. Extract the enemy has discovered us. Harmonize. I see.
Not ideal.
Let us begin.
I am the fool.
quantity. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I am here through the shadows.
Insufficient Vespine gas. I need more Vespine gas. New technology researched.
I am here in the shadows. I serve. You require my skills. Very wise. I am the heart of
We stand.
we are one.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Very well. Stay I am the voice.
I need to show people why I lost. Some of you may have gotten it. It was a rage quit. But I forgot that it might not be instantly obvious. Probably could have just played standard macro. He cut a lot of probes.
Your dedication will be
Yeah.
rewarded.
Losing the Oracle is really rough. Standard macro, such as it is. Yes, yes. He was already, clever girl. Yeah. I was wondering why I didn't register why he was still on 2 base. I thought he was just dealing with Malvin. But, yes. Here is my camera. I have no Robo and no Oracle. DT. Nope, that's not a win. Smart move, though. Thank you, Ninja. And New York Rangers 35. All right, we're gonna put it in the right spot, I'm sure, this time.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Inadequate supply.
It's not fine. I think I put it in the same spot as last time. Yep. I guess I could have done the other side, but I really like having the gate. You don't want the gate on the other side of the pylon, because then the zealot might have to walk out where it's not in a choke point, thus creating more vulnerability.
May your pylons always be perfect, your queens walk fast off creep and you medivacs never run out of energy.
Yeah, that's unrealistic. It's a pull first. 5 for 6 now, I think. Does he have gas? But he only has 1 larva bank, so.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Twilight for iron.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Glory to the Daemon. The Templar march.
More minerals required.
Adon Aktu.
Combat. Yes, Executor.
It's roaches.
The firstborn shall persevere. Faith. Combat. Let your will be heard. Give us your command. We serve with pride. I have met the enemy.
Not enough.
I shall be not your perceiving not. Combat.
More minerals required.
An error. An omen. Let us begin. Dimensional strings attuned. You seek guidance?
Research completed. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
The stars around. Non-victim. Our window is shut. I see. Extract. Hearken. The threads of Oracle perceiving.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Our fates are one. It is destined. Harmonon. We interpret. Our fates are one. Dimension.
Additional pylons required. Not enough minerals.
You seek guidance? We meet our fate.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
Extrapolating strings. Let us begin. An omen.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Not with time. The enemy has discovered us. It is destined. I see. Oracle perceiving. The threads of fate lie bare. Let us. An Erodine Washagal. Our fates are one. How can I be?
Cannot walk.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie bare. You seek
Probes under attack.
How can I aid you? We meet our fate. And let us
Glory, glorious combat is upon us.
extrapolating strings. Nazutai are winning. You seek
Under enemy attack.
an Erodine are windows. The threads of fate lie bare.
Depleted.
An omen. The threads of Oracle perceiving. You seek guidance?
Mineral field exhausted.
Crystal, how can I aid you? I see. An Erodine
Cluster
Washagal.
expended.
Nazutai.
Additional Vespine gas required.
It is destined.
Insufficient Vespine.
Harmonized. Our window is short. We... Let us begin. The threads of fate lie bare. Our fates are one. Extrapolating string. Oracle perceiving. I see. You seek guidance? How can I... Oh, let us... An Erodine Washagal. The enemy has discovered us. An omen.
Need more Vespine gas.
You seek guidance? An Erodine Washagal. We meet our fate. The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolating strings. Harmonized. An omen. Our fates are...
Command me.
Our window is short. Let us begin. An Erodine Washagal. I see. It is destined. You seek guidance? Let us begin.
You require. I am the ruler. I am the.
The threads of fate lie bare. I see. Let us begin. Extrapolating strings. It is destined. Nazu tops. Dimensional strings attuned.
Mineral field exhausted.
You seek guidance? Our thoughts are one. Ice and Aerodine wash about. We interpret.
More minerals required. Mineral cluster.
Oracle perceiving.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Let us begin. Nazutai. It is destined.
Research mineral field exhausted.
I see. You see. An Aerodine washable. An omen.
Cannot walk there. Must be placed in power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Our fate.
We shall fall.
More minerals required.
Let. How can I?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm gonna say 75. $68 workers killed. Yeah. The main issue. So that's almost 80% all-ins. Only one of them was successful, and that was me clearly getting way too greedy and not going Oracle. I mean, yeah. The hard part about oracles is if you use select all army, it fucks them up though. So yeah, it's really a skill thing, using oracles and not dragging units out of your wall constantly. Is this the same guy, or was Zach a different one? I don't remember which one Zach was. We're gonna check. No, it was not the last guy. This guy also all-in, I just don't remember what kind. I think I fucked that one up too.
Must construct additional, not enough.
We're gonna find out. Yeah, there's gonna be space on the other side. That's almost a hatch first. It might actually be a hatch first. He does not trust probes. You know what? Let's give him something to worry about.
Assaulting probes.
This man has been hurt by probes before.
Probes under attack.
I want to confirm his stress level. Unfortunately, he's not taking it that serious, as he shouldn't. Because it really isn't that. Oh, he saw my Nexus.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
Yeah. And he saw the lack of a forge, which will give it away.
Additional Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
More minerals required.
Najakar, give us your command. Combat. Yes, Executor. Give us your. Let your will be heard. Glory to the Daylong. It shall higher. Let your will be heard. Spare none who oppose us. Faith or fear.
He may have a Roach Warren. He had a lot of drones, though.
Dimensional strength. Let us begin. Our window is short.
Just gonna throw this one out here.
We meet our fate.
Yeah, no third. Vein nest? Interesting.
Research completed.
I think he's gonna go queen drop.
How can I aid you?
I'm here in the shadows.
Our window is short.
Did my mouse just die? There's no way. It has a battery life of... So, my mouse has a battery life of several days. Don't worry, I can play Protoss without a mouse. It's fine. I was not gonna pause. He was not gonna let me pause. It'd be super BM. He'd be so upset. Which maybe I should have done, but I wasn't about to explain it. So, that's the tax. The tax for...
How can I aid you? You seek guidance?
Okay, that's a lot of Zerglings you got there, sir.
The threads of fate lie bare. The stars align. An inner dream lost again.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. God damn. Every second counts on this.
Additional pylons. Engaging the enemy. Additional pylons.
An air deep.
I am
Let us begin.
engaging the enemy. Minerals.
Levo chambers, a bunch of Zergling.
Warp field online.
It's eventually gonna be... Interesting. This is gonna be real close here. Okay.
Let your will.
I mean, I think I come out of that trade a little bit better off, but how many 100 Zerglings?
Give us your command.
I didn't think he'd come back in with more, but here we are.
Our fates are
Technology. Insufficient. Additional pylons. Need more Vespine gas. Must construct. Inadequate supply. Pylon. Mineral cluster. Expended.
Do I have enough probes?
Additional pylons required. Mineral.
Where do our allies fall back?
I'm just gonna get... He just right-clicked on my base. That madman. That's so many banelings. Alright. This is gonna get weird.
Not. Nexus point under enemy attack. Quantity insufficient. Cannot deliver.
Crazy. What a wild man.
More minerals required.
His economy is horrible.
Insufficient Vespine gas mineral field.
Though the risk is I run into a bunch of Banes here.
Adon, we stand.
I mean, that was original, I guess. Thing about banelings is they cost gas. I think he killed, I'm gonna say, 20 probes? 17. You're like, you were perfect, Winter. I should have gone with the first one. He got 21. I got 17, but that's irrelevant, really. Which is not enough for 40 banelings. When that's the economy. I didn't realize how dramatically committed. You lost 238 Zerglings, 45 Banes, and those are just the ones that, like, didn't attack but just died. And you give my friend Kane to Blue a shout out. It's not his birthday. It is now. Every day is a birthday for the king. When I have friends such as this. This is why I hate playing against Zerg. Why? Because sometimes it's a little annoying when you have to build units in multiple places to win easily. Time for some Terran? No. Not this pack. Make no mistake, I still find Terran very annoying, but TVT is more tedious than PvP. My mouse running out of battery. Yeah, battery life of 100 hours. Ran out mid-Oracle micro. Classic. Still saved in Oracle though, so that's good IRL micro, in my opinion. Thank you, Jason, for 2 months. Chosen Spark. 52. I just don't enjoy. I don't have the micro to handle that, dude. I'm old and slow. Most top Protoss players are old. We already went over how, of the top 10 players in SC2, the only Protoss, so we're just gonna do an age rundown. Yeah. Max Pax not being the exception. Cyril 27, Clem 23, Hero 33, Max Pax 21 technically, Maru 27, 26, Classic 33, Rainer 23, Kieran and Beyond are both 29 or 30 now though. So like, but they've clearly slowed down and do the same builds they did for the last 10 years. Yeah, that's my But the average age of the Protoss who play LAN tournaments in the top 10 is 33. Whereas the Protoss who, I mean the other races, only have maybe 1 or 2 players over 30. How old is Harstem? Is Harstem on the top 10 list? Got him. Also, I think he's 30 or something. 29. Youngin. reminds me of the meme that is it feels more relevant every day of the announcers calling out, "Ah, there he is, the oldest player in the league. It's a wonder that he's still playing at his advanced age of 34." Like, like, just a true testament to human tenacity. Well, alright. We're just gonna forgate him because you're not allowed to do this. 30 plus is considered old even in sports. I think part of the reason... Oh no, we need a sacrifice. Is because the infrastructure wasn't there. Gaming was associated pretty much exclusively with, like, teenagers. Like, hardcore gaming. Right? So, now with millions of dollars and, like, full-blown organizations, just like, you know, normie sports. And just like normie sports, we can take Saudi oil money too. Alright, we've really made it, esports. That's how you know. I'm just trapped in here with who? PvP. At least it's over quick. Fucking barcodes. I don't play barcodes. I was like, but he has a portrait. I don't know. I don't understand why people bother. I'm not making exceptions. Give him a moment. Did you play against someone actually called Barcode? Yes. Because that would not be a barcode. That's just barcode. There was a time before people worked out the boring ass, like, barcode, that everyone would just name themselves after a pro. Like, in early SC2, about half of GM, okay, maybe not half, but a third was I am Nestea. Which I thought was more fun, but requires people to keep with the times of who we're copying this season.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Must construct additional pylons.
Shit. And it's late, because eventually no, never. Just gonna continue struggling with the wall-off location until the end of time. It's part of Protoss balance. Is just kind of fucking up your build a third of the time and getting behind because of it. Just watch Hero, the #1 Protoss in the world. A hatch first in this economy? Wild.
Probes under attack.
Glory to the day.
Need more Vespene gas.
Where shall we mark? Yes, Executor. Najakar, Mina. Combat awaits. Let your will be heard. The persevere. Fire. Give us your for the law. Fire. Let none deter us. Glorious combat is upon us. Give us your command.
An omen.
Yes.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie there. Harmonized. I see. Dimensional strength attuned.
adequate supply.
The threads of fate lie. You seek guidance.
Additional pylons required. Must construct additional pylons.
Not.
We
Our window is short. Oracle
I'm here in the shadows.
I see. The enemy has discovered us. How can I aid you? We meet our fate. You seek guidance? Our fates are one. An omen. It is destined. An ARD. Nazi. I see. How can I aid you?
More mineral.
I'm here.
Pylon under assault.
I'm here.
Cannot warp. Research completed. Cannot warp there. Additional Vespene gas required.
Assault dictated
Upgrade completed.
by charge.
Cannot warp there.
How can I aid you?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Cannot warp. Cannot warp there.
An ARD Marshagard.
New technology researched.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Justice our mind. We embrace the glory of battle.
Research.
I see.
Cannot warp there. Army. Inadequate. Mineral quantity. Need more Vespene gas.
And Terran Ambassador.
A window, an omen. An Erodine Rashagari. The threads of fate lie bare.
Additional.
Our mind. We shall. My charge.
Our window is shut.
Orange system.
Must be placed in power field.
Starlight for
Cannot work.
I return to serve.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Command me.
Mineral field exhausted. Must be. Cannot work. Army upgraded.
I return to Starlight for
Upgrade completed. Defeated.
hot gun.
Cannot work there. Cannot work there.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral.
I return to serve.
Lie bare.
My meditation.
Army upgraded. Exhausted.
My meditation is over. We embrace the glory of battle.
Probes under attack.
We await. Side web established.
I return to serve.
An omen. It is destined. Let us begin.
Direct my
A window.
Cannot work there. Cannot work there. We excellent.
I return to serve.
expended. You require my skills. Army upgraded.
Our minds.
Cold is the
Our window is shut.
I return.
mineral. Vespine geyser depleted. Upgrade completed.
We stand as one.
State thy bidding.
For hire.
Harmonize. Direct.
Order. Command me.
New technology.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted.
I meditate. We are the blades of iron.
Oracle perceived.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Vespine geyser. Cannot. No. Not possible. Supply limit.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the voice.
Orders, she stopped. The enemy closes. We embrace the glory of battle.
The enemy has discovered us.
Mineral field depleted.
Order.
Upgrade. Mineral field exhausted.
An LT washes up.
Mineral cluster expanded. State.
An omen.
Exhausted.
The enemy has discovered us.
Ulan.
Mineral field depleted.
La Adan Atu. We embrace the glory of battle. For our
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Must be placed in mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
I return to serve.
No, not possible.
We embrace We embrace the glory of battle.
Enemy assaulting the progress. No, not possible. Supply limit.
steps. No, not possible. Supply limited. I returned? No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
An omen.
We embrace the glory of battle. Must be placed in power field. No, not possible. Supply limit. We are the
I mean, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna build that scares me?
We are one.
Reinforcing Cyweb.
I am the voice. We state thy bidding.
I don't need to attack. The only risk is attacking and losing my crit.
Just. We
I am here in the shadows.
we are the
He wants to try to keep vision up there, is what he's doing.
by your will. Honor guides me. The glory of battle. Very well. Orin Shisa. We embrace the glory of battle.
must construct. Inadequate supply. Research completed.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We interpret.
More minerals required.
I am here in the shadows.
I see. Our fate
There we are.
Mineral quantities insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
Pylon and Protoss forces now in combat.
He also has a shield battery. I think he's actually ahead here. Well, yeah.
Executor.
Mineral quantity are repaired.
Najakar Mina.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
I have met the end. It shall be done. Forge alive. Templar.
Research completed. Army upgraded.
I am here in the shadows.
I return to serve. I
Additional pylons required.
I am here.
Mineral field exhausted. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Cannot warp there. Mineral field depleted.
Consciousness awakened.
Cannot warp there. More minerals required.
I am here in the shadow.
Warp field on. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's gonna go carrier shit.
Not enough energy. Probes under attack.
Consciousness awakened.
More minerals required. Upgrade completed. New technology researched. Cannot warp there.
Jeez.
Must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
He didn't go carrier? Crazy. Oh, he had a void ray right there. He was working toward... I thought that was a robo for some reason. Yeah. The hidden base was predictable, but past that he went off the deep end. You can feel the disruptor cooldown. So the cooldown of Blink is just over 7 seconds. The disruptor cooldown before was 21, now it's 17. Which means there's not a lot of leeway. Like, I think that alone brings disruptors back to... Disruptors were already good in PvP, but even better. Yeah, I was actually behind. Pretty far. He expanded to the corner, I think, as he was cannon rushing. Yeah. Rough. I didn't actually realize how behind I was. Just don't acknowledge it and you'll be fine. Forget what he does. See if he's playing ranked. I recognize though. You gonna correct it or you just gonna play it off? What's the play here? That's the real meta. Yeah, there.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I don't love it. Still technically a wall off, but not the one. Edge first. So it shouldn't matter as much. That was a late pull. That's so greedy.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity. More minerals required. Must construct additional. Enemy assaulting probes. Cannot walk.
Where shall we? Combat awaits. Let your will be. Yes, Executor. Yes, glory to the day. To glory. For we serve with pride. The Templar, march. Let none deter us. It shall be done. Iron.
I didn't start warp gate. Hopefully that doesn't.
Cannot.
Oh no.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Oracle perceiving. Let us begin. The threat.
Inadequate supply nexus point.
The first war shall persevere.
Freebie.
Additional pylons required.
A windows. An omen. Music.
Not enough.
Dimensional strength attuned. How can I aid you? An Eldeen Washagal.
Glory to the Daemon.
The enemy has discovered us. Nazutara. An Eldeen Washagal.
Technology researched.
I'm here in the shadows.
Probes under attack. Mineral quantity.
I'm here.
Not.
I'm here in the shadows. I'm here in the shadows.
More minerals required. Upgrade completed.
I have met.
Research complete.
I see. Our fleet.
Additional pylons.
begin.
Inadequate supply. Pylons. Mineral field. I'm here. New technology researched.
He had the top left or top right. Yeah, but got a little too slow on the Hydras. It only goes downhill from there. The Phoenix was because I thought he might be going Spire because he wasn't roach opening. But then I saw the Hydra Den and I stopped building them. He was not playing ranked, of course. I think Spire is... How's the new Storm working out? It's a... In my opinion, the new Storm, especially for most, like 99.9% of players, is a significant buff against Zerg. It is a mild nerf against Terran. Disruptors are just a buff, but like, you have Storm still, so. The reason it's a bit of a nerf against Terran compared to Zerg is because Terran has ranged units, they have medevacs, and they have EMP. So, a larger radius with less DPS means that medevacs can heal more. Slightly less range means EMP has a chance to land and Templar have to get closer. None of these things matter for Zerg because they're not going to heal. And their units are generally very squishy. So, even though you can move out of it, well, what about the other 17 storms?
Not
is
enough
usually the issue.
minerals.
Especially now that it lasts longer. How did it start out as a nerf and end up being buffed? Because Protoss players were busy writing up their complaints with their keyboard while playing with mouse only. Unfortunately, the other races are unable to do so as efficiently. Won't AoE larger splash drain the medevac energy more? If you're in a position where you're like, is it gonna drain enough medevac energy? Then I wouldn't... If that's the limiting factor... Also, conveniently, they have an upgrade that increases medevac energy regen. Just in case you thought they might struggle there. That more and more Terrans are realizing is actually insanely good. Just, it takes years for them to accept like a new unit or upgrade into the meta. After doing the same builds for the last 15 years.
Enemy assaulting probes. additional Vespine gas required.
Did I do my math wrong? Am I dumb? I even saw the pool. Like, how did I fuck it up so hard? I just lost. And I could have seen that he was making 6 lings as well. Oh, he bamboozled. So I did get bamboozled a bit. Even if I saw the spawning pool timing, my brain was on autopilot, complaining about Storm. Yeah. Like, my brain was like, hatch first. And technically it was. But he only has 13 drones. Was this a 12 hatch? Yeah. And it completely worked. My brain just did not register it. I saw the hatch first, which it was. Yeah. I mean, it was in plain sight. I just didn't register it. Wow. Well, that's one way to counter Storm. So far, that's the most successful counter to Storm, is kill them in the first 3 minutes. That was kind of a crazy... I don't know what he was planning on after that. Like, I mean, he's just going to keep building Zerglings, obviously. But, huh. I kind of wanted to see where that was going to go. Unfortunately, I just died. What is this? People just leaving? 4 in a row? He does the... That's a 13... It's a cheeky super... It's literally just the most lings you can possibly get using the hatchery. Is he just seeing Twitch chat, not YouTube? I'm sorry, did I not respond to... Didn't you make a promise that you'd be the person without an accent to do a react video the day the patch comes out? And go ahead and look on this channel 2 days ago and tell me what you see for videos. Or streams, rather. I'm sorry I didn't catch your very important question. My apologies to YouTube chat. I missed out on such great opportunities. Yeah, as one of the few non-Dutch content creators in Starcraft 2, I think it's important to bring my American friends commentary that they can understand, because I speak American, not English, and those fancy words all the people who learned English know are not, that's not, that they're just hoity-toity, big brain, wannabe, not dummies, Europeans. That's what I'm saying. And they can get out of my interwebs. We're working on it, all right? We're working on a bill for that, but this is literally the guy who just died to the guy I just died to. Yeah, puzzle that one out.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Why am I doing that? Again, I looked at it, I'm like, I'm gonna wall off correctly. Now I am uncertain I deserve it. But so I have been converted to the 2 building wall that I have railed against with players like Hero. But I've been converted. Why? Because every fucking Zerg now goes pull first. It's actually way better against pull first. You 2 buildings and a single zealot and you're walled. It's way more vulnerable to all-ins, but literally pull first is the ideal scenario. Speaking of, every single fucking... Literally 80% of Zergs. Not literally every Zerg. Just 80% of them is going pull first now. This is, like, of 8 Zergs today, this is number 6. I love it. Go get it. Is there roaches? Is there another hatch out there? Maybe. What are you up to? He's making drones. Maybe he's just drunk. As his, the fuck? I mean, technically he expanded. There could easily be a proxy hedge. I gotta make sure we check my main as well.
I'm here in the shadows.
And Tara Tassak.
I serve.
He had speed on the way.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Required. Not enough minerals.
Banelings?
Additional pylons required.
Oh, fuck.
Let your will be.
Ah, there it is.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think he's got it, actually. Well played.
Not enough minerals. Pylon under assault. Cannot.
The firstborn.
Research completed. Minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Stop building probes up there.
Mineral.
This hatch is dead to me now.
Glory to the Daylong. Higher. Let your will. The firstborn shall persevere. Let glory to the Daylong.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I think he's gonna go mute us after. Oh, he has hydras already. Wow, that's crazy.
Combat awaits. Let
How are we gonna deal with that? Adept Glaives. Did he get out with the Zerglings?
Let your will be.
We need to reclaim our home world.
Shall persevere.
I knew it was gonna be something, but unfortunately, I got completely bamboozled.
Insufficient. More minerals required.
Where?
Yeah, we're gonna get it. Oh, he has speed.
The shadows.
Must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong. firstborn shall persevere.
Understood.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Mineral quantity.
Now, if he just keeps all hitting, then I have a chance. But if he actually has a brain and builds more hatcheries, yeah, that could be problematic. Even has roaches.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylong.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He's not gonna believe that, but we're gonna try anyways.
Give us your command. Combat. Nada. Where shall... Yes, Executor.
There's the spire as well.
Persevere. It shall be done. Let your will be heard. Like none.
Premium fuckboy content. Not ranked. So, I didn't wall correctly, and I needed the Stargate in time. I think it's time to just start going Cybercore before Nexus blindly. Because over 2/3 of the time, it's gonna pay off. Even if I don't know for sure it's a pull first, like... Random. He's not telling his race.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm not putting the pylon in the wall.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Did you say 1 to 10 circus player managed mid to late game? Well, so the players that are doing all-ins are having more success, thus moving up the ranks and continuing to be there. It's hard to tell. Any Zerg player can, but there's like one who can play the late game against a competent Protoss, like the highest level Protoss, reliably. He is Zerg. And I believe that's a pull first. Wait, I believe incorrectly. That was just a late hatch. Look at my timing. Stare at the pool. See how much larva there is when the pool finishes. All right. I'm not gonna do the fancy circle jerk micro on the minerals. All right. I'm gonna fuck something up back at home. Not worth it.
Required.
firstborn shall persevere.
Not enough minerals.
Where shall we march? Give us your command. Glory to the Daylong. Glorious combat is upon us. It shall be done. To glory. The Templar, march.
Cannot warp there. More minerals required. Insufficient.
Let us.
Not enough.
The first shall persevere.
Our fates are one. Dimensional strings attuned.
New
It's an omen. The stars align. Harmonized.
must be. Cannot warp there.
You seek
Glory
guidance?
to the Daylong.
I see.
The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar, we
The An Eridine washable. Let us begin.
Additional. Must be placed in power field.
Let us begin. Extrapolating strings. We interpret. An omen. Harmonize. You seek that.
Cannot warp there.
the firstborn shall persevere.
An Eridine Washagar. It is destined. The stars align. Nazutai.
We serve.
Are we?
Ire shall be laid. Let none deter us. Ire, give us.
Cannot warp there. Cannot.
Harmonized. We meet our fate. How can I aid you? I see.
Must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us. It is destined.
I am here in the shadows.
Additional pylons required. More minerals required.
Are we?
Mineral quantity.
I am here in the
In must construct a mineral field.
Assault data lock.
Nazutai. We meet our fate. It is destined. see. The firstborn. The enemy has discovered us.
Mineral field depleted.
Dimensional skin.
We see. Assault data locked. We shall soon.
Cannot walk there. Research completed.
My
Army upgraded.
one or
The we meet our fate.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
assault data locked.
The stars are dark. It is destined. Our window is short. An Aerodine, the enemy has discovered us.
We shall soon.
Hello?
We are one with the shadows.
My job. Assault data locked.
Inadequate supply. Pylons infinite.
My life for hire. Hold on.
You require
Our
we.
Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
my life for hire.
Additional pylons required. Mineral cluster.
Glory of battle.
Must construct additional pylons. Cannot warp there.
Not adopt my dog.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
My life for hire.
It shall be as you say.
Embrace the glory of battle. Our we saw and I return to serve.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Insufficient energy.
Embrace. My chop. We are full. We shall stand against we stand. My life for hire. stand against the darkness.
You cannot warp there.
I like what I
An error.
orange is
I am weak. You require my skills.
we embrace the glory of my life. Command, I'm ready to.
You require
We embrace the glory of battle.
We shall stand against the darkness. Must be placed in power field. Cannot warp.
I like what I
Assault data lock.
Our window is short. You seek battle.
Cluster. Are you ready? Nexus point under immediate attack.
glory of battle.
Nexus point under enemy attack. RD upgraded. Must be cannot warp there.
We embrace
Nexus point under enemy attack. Mineral cluster expanded.
Let us begin.
Assaulting probes.
Guide us.
assault data lock.
You seek guidance.
Exhausted. Probes under attack.
Only their path.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Nexus point under enemy attack. Depleted.
I see.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
The threat lies.
I am the voice.
Field exhausted.
We are one with the shadows. Serve for now. For the reckoning. Very well.
Must be cannot warp there. Must be placed in cannot warp. Upgrade completed. Must be cannot warp there.
Cold.
My charge.
Stable. You require my skills. I am. You
More minerals required. Nexus point under enemy attack. Nexus assaulting probes attack. Probes under attack. Nexus point under enemy attack. More Vespene gas. Nexus point under enemy attack. Pylon under assault. Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's working. I think he'll get there eventually.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Cannot warp there.
My life for hire.
Because it's pretty much just a fight to see if I have detection or not. Either I do and I win, or I don't. Storm is a pretty good stand-in for detection, though. Think you got it? Yeah. The YOLO across the map was enough. Either I have detection or I don't. Too many times I lost detection. Oh yeah, it was random. Is it because of the observer nerf that detection is hard? No. In fact, it's not even a nerf. Observers aren't used for detection. Like, this has always been late game ZVP. Zerg can sneak wins in fights if Protoss does not have oracles. Observers have never been the detection for that stage of Protoss versus Zerg. It's always been whack-a-mole with Oracle Revelation. Usually you have enough Tempests and Stalkers to keep them from killing your Oracles. I just lost a couple at the wrong time.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I didn't expect it. It felt like desperation, the counterattack, but it worked out. Probably should have base traded instead. And then just held the outer. Like the, well, this is everything. Fuck it, I can't defend anymore.
Quantity is not enough.
What's that probe doing here so early?
Enemy assaulting probes.
Why are you being so weird, bro?
More mineral probes under attack. Insufficient energy.
The first war.
Cannot warp enemy assaulting probes.
We serve.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
To glory. Forward. Combat
Where are you guys going?
Under assault.
It shall
This is gonna get weird.
yes, executor.
How's that blink?
Fire shall be replaced.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
The Templar march.
I guess.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
You want to see magic?
Resubscription.
Shut up.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relay. Resubscription confirmed. Our window automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you, Kiltrosity.
Not enough energy. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
All right, bro.
An omen.
Anyways, now we fly in.
I am here in the shadows.
Extrapolating strength.
Cannot warp there.
Stop right there.
I see.
Eventually, we'll burn through it.
Access point under enemy attack. Insufficient energy.
Here, maybe DTs, like a hidden dark shrine. Okay. Let the probes go.
Probes under attack.
How do you get in?
How can I aid you? An Aerodine Marshal.
Okay.
Dimension
Warp prism?
attuned.
Shit, I should have checked. Yeah. You got a Twilight and a Robo somewhere on the map. Kiltrosity coming in. Thank you very much. Classic PvP. No, the Archon was because the DTs were gonna die anyway. Like, but I think realizing that I do think the big issue, like, Zerg needs something, as I've said many, many times, like, struggling for detection. It doesn't feel good, but if you have detection, the lurkers are kind of, yeah. Like, they're just not very good. But it's those moments without, like, even a few seconds without it, that they get a bunch of damage done. And now the counter issue is that Protoss has so many things that don't have a direct response at all. Like, you have Tempest, which the response is Corruptors, but Corruptors cannot shoot ground units, and Tempest can. And yeah, it's asymmetrical, but being like the only actual counter to Tempest is Corruptors. Hydras and Queens are half measures at best. And you can't just go from Broodlords into Corruptors back into Broodlords. So Zerg is left with, like, throwing shit at the wall, and occasionally something sticks if they don't notice it in time. Which is how I lost that last game. Or, last Zerg game. Like, well, how would you switch it? Well, at the end of the day, my two ridiculous suggestions that are never gonna happen. Well, one's never gonna happen. The other probably never will happen. Though, technically, it has precedent. One, bring back Scourge. Alright, you can nerf a bunch of other stuff, but bring back Scourge. Okay? Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Two, allow Locusts to hit air. From the ground. But I don't even think those are necessarily good ideas, but I think those are ideas kind of outside the box at the moment that aren't just stat changes. Since we do seem to be going a little outside the box. He should be building stuff. There's a cheese. Yeah.
I am here in the shadows.
The stench of cheese colors the air. Would it be a Stargate?
Required. Pylon under assault.
Next best thing.
Pylon under assault.
The intimidation stalkers end up working out. He doesn't even need to know.
Here in the shadows.
Research completed.
The threads of
We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
let us begin.
Alright, it's very quick blink.
New subscriber detected.
I am
An
Howdy,
Erudine
howdy.
Washagar.
Construct additional pylons.
It is
Thanks
destined.
for the vibes.
I do enjoy.
Addition.
The enemy has discovered us.
Yeah, I do need to do that though.
List.
Must construct additional pylons.
Shut up.
More minerals required.
meet our fate.
Must be placed in power field.
I am here in the shadows.
He already has a third. Alright.
Not enough minerals. Additional Vespine gas required.
I got bamboozled a bit there.
New technology researched.
There was something here, I just don't know what it was.
Forces now in combat. Not
I don't think I can take it out in time here, but we're gonna give it a shot.
there. More minerals.
See if we can sell this.
You require my skill. Cold is the war that I am.
Mineral field depleted.
Think I'm dead. Ow.
Mineral field
Maneuvered.
exhausted.
And those are real.
Army upgraded. Enemy assaulting probes. Nexus point under enemy attack. Must be placed. Not there. Research completed.
We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve.
Not. Quantity insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That was too far. I accidentally selected the sentry too many times. Yeah. Too greedy. Also, maybe. If I had held on. It wasn't unplayable, but it certainly wasn't great. Thank you, Demoko. 97 months. I just still enjoy. Well, not seeing the third was, though, it wasn't as huge a factor as I ended up. Why no Warp Prism? For what? To not to have even less minerals to defend. Maybe I can get this, but he has mass gateways. Maybe it gets it done, but 275 minerals for a dubious amount of damage. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Well. Alright. What is bonus pool? Oh no. Short answer is, it doesn't matter. Long answer is, the bonus pool is added because originally in Starcraft 2, 15 years ago, you couldn't see your matchmaking rating. Still, if you're below Masters, your matchmaking rating is not visible before the game, but of course it's visible all the rest of the time. So the bonus pool affects your ladder points. Your ladder points, you can see here in the division. There are 100 people in a division, and you get a rank. And as your ladder points go up, you get more points, less points. Bonus pool builds up over time. You get like 15 or so a day. Don't ask how they came up with that timer. So you build up bonus pool over time. The idea is to get you closer to the rank you're supposed to be on the ladder. Now, you're going to be like, what does the rank indicate in the division? That's a great question. The division is 100 people who happen to get ranked in the same league, like league tier that you did through that amount of time. It does not indicate your percentile. The number one of the division may actually be like halfway to the next rank. It is no bearing whatsoever on your actual rank compared to the next one. It was originally added as some sort of indicator, and I think some misguided sort of social experience, so that way you could compare yourself to 100 people as opposed to all the thousands of people on the ladder. So the bonus pool allows your ladder points to go up and down, and what it does is it blocks it. When you lose, you don't lose ladder points until you run out of bonus pool, and when you win, it doubles it. So that way it brings your ladder points closer to where your matchmaking rating is supposed to be. You might be like, Winter, but I can see my matchmaking rating. Why is that relevant? Like, how is that relevant to the matchmaking rating? Good question. It's not. It has no bearing whatsoever. The only number that actually matters is the matchmaking rating. It works perfectly. It doesn't matter what league skin you got over, whether it's bugged out in your Masters 3 at 2,000 MMR. Doesn't matter if you're rank 1 or rank 69 in the division. Absolutely doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you have 1,000 bonus pool, 0 bonus pool, all the bonus pool, spawning bonus pool. None of that matters. But they're still in the game because I think Blizzard ran out of people who knew how to remove them without it breaking everything. So now it just breaks slowly instead. Does that answer your question? In a perfect world, ladder rank would be percentile. Divisions wouldn't exist. Bonus pool and ladder points would be removed, and the borders between the ranks, like the MMR, would automatically update every set amount of time, like every season or every month or something, to hit a certain exact percentile. But what it appears happens, or happened at the start, was it is manually updated and tied to things that we're not even sure of. Which is why, for some reason, Masters was actually lower than Bronze, and some people who were supposed to get into Bronze or Silver ended up in Masters. And, of course, because they're new players or less experienced players, they don't understand that they're not actually in Master. That's the Emperor has no clothes there. Everybody knows they're not in Masters. You watch them play, they're clearly not Masters. Their matchmaking rating, they're not Masters. But the fucking border says Masters. Somewhat ironically, only Masters can see their MMR when they load into the game. But so many people below the Masters level are trained to just see the border and don't even realize that they just assume they're playing a Masters player, even if you look and see it says 2,100, which is highly amusing, and you know, it's not their fault. So, if you do happen to be in that scenario, you can fix it by simply leaving League. Sometimes it will place you in the correct league. Sometimes it will place you in Masters again. Why does it do that? That's a very good question. If you figure it out, you should contact Blizzard, because apparently they're updating the game again. But, so, leaving League doesn't affect your matchmaking rating either. It doesn't reset it. It just removes the skin, like the League border. That's it. Once again, as we've established, that is somewhere between loosely and not tied to your matchmaking rating at all. Yeah. So what that means is you just keep doing placements even though it's... Yeah. Now, I actually think it's a bigger deal than just... I do think of all the bugs to fix, that would be the most important. And clearly, this was an issue before Blizzard put the game effectively in maintenance mode years ago. So, clearly there's a lot more behind it keeping it from being fixed. It is a big deal, because the few people who are interested in actually either coming back to the game for the first time in a long time, or even trying multiplayer for the first time, are going to run into one of this many walls that, like, the feeling of achievement, which we all know is important, pride and accomplishment nowadays, is cheapened heavily when, for better or worse, you get placed in Masters. And now there are so many people. You go to their career summary, and they, like, it's like silver 2013, silver 2014, gold 2015, Masters 3 2024. Like, it definitely cheapened. Like, what is there? Now, the real question, what is there for people who aren't trying to go pro, or even people who aren't really trying to play that intensely, but just want to, you know, play for, this sound crazy, fun? The game's already hard, and the one feeling of progression that isn't just number go up. And number go up is great. Age of Empires, it works fine for people, but the leagues are there. The problem is it's actively misleading. Like, if they remove the leagues and just had the number, I think it might be better, though obviously people will be upset about that. But the problem is there's an expectation that comes with those. And I think leagues are good to have just for the sake of it. Like, but it's just fucked. Like, it's not that, like, I try not to get upset. There's, like, stickied on the subreddit. There's, like, a stickied post about it, but nobody's gonna read that, obviously. That everyone who plays this game chronically, and that's the correct word, knows about it and knows what it is. But that doesn't make it okay. Like, it's real problem. I don't think it's, like, the biggest thing, but it's up there. Bigger than the size of Storm, even now. Bigger than changing the stats on Widowmines. Like, because only a fraction of people interact with multiplayer, and only a fraction of those play so regularly they're actually, like, with the competitive scene or meta or whatever. All they're doing is playing a few games a season, maybe 10, 20. They get in Masters, they're like, okay, now what? Like, and then they get destroyed by gold players, because that's how it works. Also, another side note, unrelated, well, slightly unrelated, is MMR deflation. It used to be significantly higher MMR across the board. They did a reset at some point like 4 years ago. And like GM started at 5,500. Nowadays it's like 46. Which is partially because of slightly less players. But partially because of whatever weird tweaking they did. I think they were trying to fix the bug, but it didn't work. And now what happens is, say you played 3 years ago. Your 4K MMR. That may actually be 3,500 now. The exact same percentile may be 3,500. So you know what you have to look forward to? In your mind, you're 4,000. You come back and you play 10 games, you win half of them, you're 3,500, getting destroyed by 4K. So not only are the ranks fucked up, but your MMR will go down even though you're still playing the same, like, relative level. Which, I will tell you from personal experience, doesn't feel great, even though I know it better than almost anyone. Like, I play now at what was near a 5K level 5 years ago, like, relative. Not that I was much better at all, but it's like 4,200, 43 now. Fun times. That would happen because of people getting better? No. Everyone's getting better. The point is, you're still playing at the same relative level. Everyone's getting better. It's just who's getting better faster or slower. We're just assuming they're able to catch up quickly. And even if they do catch up, it will still be lower, is the point. Just say everyone took a break, came back. Everyone, the entire ladder for a year, came back, then suddenly 500 MMR lower across the board. It's just a cosmetic at that point, but... Is that why even when I lost, my enemy's MMR went down? No, that's another random bug. That is probably graphic. That's unrelated. I don't know much about that one. That is very rare, and it seems to do with placement matches one way or another. Yeah, if you're playing a lot and you're not moving up, and your MMR is the same as it was at the start of the season, that means you're improving at the median rate. Or average rate. I think average is right here. It doesn't feel great, but congratulations on not being below average. I think both players lose in a tie, actually. I don't remember. I've had single-digit number. So, the patch. I'm thinking about the patch again. Besides the fact that the most important patch would be fixing that bug. The Storm is clearly ridiculous. Just because I can lose to Zerg doing random all-ins doesn't mean the Storm isn't clearly ridiculous. In my mind, the focus and the issue with the game is less the first 8 minutes and more everything past that in most matchups. Zerg versus Protoss, Terran versus Protoss, and Terran versus Zerg. Or at least it was. Where, especially Zerg, statistically struggles mightily. I'm interested to see how TVZ shakes up with Ghosts at Light. Honestly, Zerg, it's just a buff to Zerg pretty much across the board. Siege Tank's no longer abductable, but Liberator Sight, Ghost Light, and the Banelings, I think, will tilt things back towards the Zerg. They were dramatically shifted away. So statistically, Terran's won over 60% of pro games over the last few months against Zerg. Yes, I know Cyril has won some games. In what context does Zerg struggle mightily? Against professional players. Let me bring my... Oh, there's our full list. So... Of all... Now, you'll get everyone and their mother saying, well, is Christianer Strange, SOS Gerald, Creator, Nightmare, Trigger supposed to beat Shin? It's like, well... we're gonna go to the last couple weeks of the old patch. Alright, so this is all pro games. Just between players who are ranked in professional tournaments, like playing against top players. 163 of them is the list. So not like a massive number, but certainly not like the ones you're seeing on every cast. Of Protoss was 188 and 144 in Protoss versus Terran, 57% win rate. Protoss was 97 and 52 against Zerg, 65% win rate. And Terran was 54 and 38 against Zerg, 58% win rate. So statistically, Zerg getting destroyed on a pretty regular basis. Protoss having a lot of success. I think this is partially indicated as well by the fact that there were more Protoss versus Protoss mirror matchups almost than Zerg games combined. Not quite. There were about 250 Zerg games and 202 simply Protoss versus Protoss. Yeah. Oh my. And then the next couple weeks, this is right up until the new patch. Protoss versus Terran, 61% Protoss. Protoss versus Zerg, 57%. Terran versus Zerg, 60%, with 282 Protoss versus Protoss matches. Wow. Which, even closer to being more than all Zerg. Now, we're getting into, as of yesterday, this is a little bit on the new patch. Probably 1 or 2 tournaments. PVT, 56. Like PVZ, 57. Terran versus Zerg, 58. My bias is I make, like, my livelihood is based on people watching me cast Starcraft 2 games. I mean, there's some exceptions to that. Like the second channel stuff and streaming. But the majority is on getting people to watch games, to watch them for as long as possible, thus watching ads and creating revenue. And you know what matchup is the absolute, by far, no question, worst by a massive margin for any of those? Like, not even close. Like, an order of magnitude. No, it's not ZVZ. It's Protoss versus Protoss, and it's not close. TVT and ZVZ still have selling points, but Protoss versus Protoss never gets any traction, no matter how hard it is not even a question. A second part of it is that almost every game is like 6 minutes long, which means an entire best-of-5 series could be 30 minutes. And from a practical standpoint, you can only slap so many ads into 30 minutes. Like, and it's kind of a moot point, because it's not like there's that many ZVZs to choose from. I feel like, literally, of the 32 ZVZs in the last 2 weeks, like, 10 of them were Serral versus Raynor at Meisters of the Game. 1/3. That was in the last 2 weeks. So, yeah, like, I'm thinking about it, yes, over 2 weeks. But the point being, if we get, like, it was a decision. Maybe I don't, at this point, the patch went through, so I'm not even going to test it. But I didn't cast the RSL, the Revival Star League Grand Finals, because it's a Protoss versus Protoss that's over in like 35 minutes in a best of 7. Classic versus Jean. And I'm like, and this is my experience in the past, quite literally, it would be better not to put out a video than put out a video that does so poorly. That is the algorithm, very simply. Like, maybe if I was casting the whole tournament and that was the end, it wouldn't matter, but I literally will not cast Protoss versus Protoss finals most of the time because it could actively hurt me. Now, that's conflating a little bit of game design with, like, content creation, but yeah, it's just not great So what does this come around to? Once again, unless there's unequivocal, like, buffs to Zerg against Terran and Protoss for everyone who isn't Serral, this is going to keep happening because you'll get the circular argument of, well, the top Zergs don't play in online tournaments, to which we roll back around and say, yes, but the thing is, there are no non-top Zergs. Like, there's Serral, there's Raynor, and then Solar, Rogue, and Shin are the bench. They're all Korean players as well, which means they don't always play in a lot of tournaments that are at certain timings. Where, like, of the next top 40, we have Lambo, Champ. I keep going through this, but this is the relevant part for me as a content creator. Past the top 16, like, the players who you don't see every day but have a chance to, like, play in these tournaments. We have Lambo, Cham, and a Laser. Alright? In the 16 to 40 group. That's 3 players. Whereas for Protoss, we got Trigger, Nightmare, Creator, Skilless, Christianer, Strange, SOS, Gerald, Cyan, Shameless, Harstum, Goblin, and Jumi. I lost track. Was that 13? That is what this issue stems from. Because those are the people playing in every non-tier 1 tournament. And there's just no Zergs. Because it's almost impossible to play Zerg at the top level consistently. Which is... You will see Rogue and Shin and Solar show up. Players who have been playing for 10 plus years, but what I get from this all is buff storm. Yeah. Hero has yet to stumble his way into a world championship. I mean, he did win GSL, but still. Now, this is a little unfair, but here is the first relatively high-profile tournament on the new patch. We saw all of our Tier 2 Zergs show up. Serral and Raynor not here. Yes, the Serral and Raynor weren't here. Which means there are no other Zergs. Like, every time I see Serral and Raynor aren't here, yeah, but Lambo and Laser and Rogue were. Those are 3 of the top 5. No, 3 of the top 6. They're Shin and Solar. Whereas Skilless 2-0 Rogue. Max Packs beating a Laser is not an upset. Trigger beating Lambo. Yeah, and Clem won the first round as Protoss. Yeah. Which, he's still playing Protoss against Terran, which I don't blame him for. He's actually incredibly good at it. It suits his style better. And then he loses to Classic in the finals. I'm going to have to check that out. This is just a one-off. Alright, but how would a game designer address the issue? That's a hard one right now, isn't it? Because any buffs, you know all the buffs. Like, Serral would have beat Clem, I think, pretty reliably. Had Maestros of the Game Finals been played on the new patch. I don't think it would have been a huge difference, but with his Infestor usage, it's going to be another situation where Serral just got buffed and everyone else is a little bit better, but Serral just got new toys, and he's going to make them look so fucking OP. Now, I mean, just look at the participants. You're like, well, the top Zergs didn't sign up. Even if just by quantity, even if the top Zerg signed up. The point is the bench of Protoss. I don't know how you fix that. Alright. But go to the last one. Like, This is your average. Like, this was during the Maestros of the game, so some of the players were like. I think a while ago we should have tried to do. Maybe we still can. But what Age of Empires does, and Age of Empires is very, very different. But Age of Empires, you can't play the same civ as your opponent, or the same civ you already played in this series. Now, that doesn't work because there's only 3 civs. And at this stage, everyone has trained so much. It'd be like having your goalkeeper play forward at this stage, in order to get like a Zerg player to play Terran or vice versa. Age of like the difference between fucking Mongolians and English is still less than the difference between playing Mech and Bio as Terran. So it's not really a great comparison, but something like that would be great. Besides just Clem bullying people with Protoss. I don't know how you fix it at this point, because for like 3-4 years, Zergs have just slowly been dropping off. Let's see if we can go back. How about, okay, let's compare. So, we're gonna go back in time. We're gonna make some weird arguments about certain things that we can pick apart. So look here, 241 Protoss versus Protoss, 32 Zerg versus Zerg. I'm just looking at the mirror matchups as an indicator of how well or how many people are playing. Can we go back to... Can I pick a date? Besides... Let's see. I mean, I can just keep doing this, but it's going to take forever. There's got to be a way. I think I can just enter in the exact number. We're just going to go back 102 week... Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. Ah, yes. November of 2021. Well... Holy shit, there were a lot of games in that time. Wow, this just makes me feel worse. This is November 2021. 633 Protoss versus Protoss. 151 ZVZ. So the ratio is not too much different. Despite this, Protoss is way behind overall in terms of success. Now remember, at this time we have the only Protoss in the top 10 is Zest. That's another thing about Protoss, is they don't have a champion right now beside, like, there's Hero, who is a fickle creature. There's Classic, who has some clear weaknesses despite being probably the strongest, and then Max Pax, who is another big asterisk. Like, look at Protoss getting absolutely bullied here. Showtime Trap, Max Pax Parting, Zhao. Hero. I think this is after Hero came back from his military service. I think. Something like that. Neeb. This was after Neeb retired, but still was playing kind of... Yeah. So, yep. Still a lot of Protoss, but they definitely... That's the problem. I don't know how you actually fix Zergs not existing. And you can't, like... If Cyril and Raynor signed up for every cup, and, like, Cyril was winning every weekly cup, I don't know what we do. That's a weird... Like, he's never done that, though, so... Like, when you get tournaments where Pig is the only Zerg... It's just a lot harder to be consistent with Zerg. Unless, like, in best of threes, best of ones, that's why the ladder is such a high percentage Protoss. The longer the series goes on, somewhat lower accurately, Zerg adapts, right? Like... Nothing makes me more disappointed for my potential content than seeing a bracket like this. I mean, I guess seeing all green, but... And look, Clem Max Packs Finals, 3-2. Pretty intense, but, like... Yeah. I think changing up... So the problem is, now, this is actually not true. I was about to say Zerg gets hurt the most by balance changes. It's kind of true, but it definitely depends. Like, it's not like Zerg can't do anything, but... But I was like, if we just do balance changes every month or two, then maybe we'll get some crazy stuff in there. But at this stage, there just aren't any Protoss. I mean, there aren't any Zerg players. There's no new pros, is the summary. So, even if we had every pro in the top 40, like, including Cyril, there's like 8 Zergs, right? So even if every Zerg showed up for these tournaments, it would still be rare. Count how many Protosses are in the top 25 or top 50 GM. I'm going to Europe, which is the only GM anyone cares about. Well, and Korea. And yes, I could go to the stat sites for it, but instead... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 out of the top 50 are Protoss. So perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Now, there are top pro players who don't show up here because they intentionally leave GM. Like Cyril is not on there because it's more accurate to actually go to those sites because the top players will leave because they don't care about GM when you're world champion, right? Like they want to make it harder for people to find their profile in their games. Let's see if I can find it. Here we are. So here is the not perfect but revealed version of the top 50 players by MMR in the world. We have Cyril, of course, the only player above 7k currently. Max Pax, Showtime, also Showtime. Raynor, Clem is Protoss, and then Clem is Terran. Technically Dark, who played a day ago. Well, when they're in military service, it's not like they can't play. They just can't play in tournaments. Like, he's probably still at home. He has a kid. Like, he could just be working in an office and playing. And I find it funny that Dark is still rank 1 on the ladder. He's rank 1 on Korea over Hero, which is hilarious. This is the ladder. All right, this is not tournaments. This is just the ladder, which is more volatile. But yeah, Lambo. And now look at the drop-off of MMR. Like, between 6,500 and, honestly, Korea is a big different thing. 6,500 and 7k, there's like 10 people. In the next 500 MMR is like 150. And then, you know. I'm seeing if anything sticks out here. I am always amused when Clem's... So, Clem's Protoss win rate is 82%. In 100%, like 100 higher MMR than Clem's Terran win rate, which is 57%, though he doesn't have as many games. Are Terran players just better? I don't... Shin, Beyond. I'm looking for anyone else. I know Hero was playing Terran on the ladder as well, hilariously. Yeah. Oh, NA. This is NA. Now, it's not a perfect comparison, but because NA doesn't have top players playing on it, it doesn't drive the MMR up as high. Serral and MaxPax are literally dragging the whole ladder. Notice how this isn't even Serral's. This is not Serral's like gameplay account. He has one game. He's played one game this season. That's clearly not his main account. But apparently he doesn't have another account on the ladder that we know of that's higher, so. We're stalking. He plays one game just to show 7K is possible. Everybody else can try catching up to him. And that is honestly why Europe is higher. I think. I don't know exactly the calculations, but that's why Europe has a higher amount of high-level players. Maybe not top, but higher-level players who will hit each other and kind of go back and forth and push the MMR up. More than Korea, and certainly more than NA. Because all the top NA players play on Europe anyway. How do we know who's there? 1, sometimes they just have their name. 2, other players know. Like, it is an actual, like, doing detective work on who this person in the top of the ladder is usually doesn't take long, because there's not that many people it could be. Like, you see someone above 7K MMR as Zerg, it narrows down the list. The number 1 random in the world. From the Taylor Swift clan. Of course. In Grandmaster and Master 1, this is the win rate by game time. Game duration. This is Grandmaster and Master. We're gonna remove China and NA. This is why it feels so bad. Is you're on a timer. Notice the Terran win rate against, yeah. Pretty much Protoss die if they die before they get blink. Like, the win rate against Terran before blink is really online is under 50%. Otherwise, to the moon. Zerg, this is the Zerg win rate in purple, by the way. Zerg, kind of the same thing, but it's with Storm. This is early pools, of which and then the rest is like, did I kill them before Storm? Also interesting how bad Terrans are doing in TVZ. Past a certain point. Now, as you can see, most games are between 6 and 9 minutes. Nice. But that's actually your normal ladder game. What about non-GM masters? Who cares? Is there any map that's like a big standout? I'm looking here. So, last fantasy, Protoss against... Oh, because you can blink into the entire main. Incorporeal and Meganoth are the only maps that Zerg struggles on. Or, I mean, does better against Terran on. Last fantasy, I think for kind of similar reasons of how wide open it is, Zerg... Look at the sample size, by the way, though. That is 139 games of ZVP on Last Fantasy. It's just getting vetoed by everyone. Whereas on ley lines, 1,500. Pylon, 1,500. Wow. If that isn't clear that when I say pro players, like, and players just don't play on these maps, literally less than 10% as many games as some of the other maps. It is getting vetoed by 90% of players, give or take. That is wild. Oh, you can see the total up here, I guess, but this is, yeah, this season. Wow. Ley lines, the least ley lines, tokamak, and pylon. The macro maps. These are interesting stats to me. Let me go to... Okay, alright, we'll give the people... We're gonna add... Instead, let's go to the real leagues. We're gonna remove Europe and Korea. Only NA. And only the metal leagues. I'm losing track. I mean, it looks kind of similar, actually. Wow, it's actually kind of it's kind of crazy how the graph is. I mean, it's a similar trend. It is a lot closer in the trending than I thought it would be. I really thought Terran would just win late game all the time. Well, let's see the amount of games played. I guess we went all the way up to gold here. If we get okay. Yeah, Protoss versus Terran. The total amount, you could see PVT was 75,000. What we also can see here is that Meta League players may not actually know how to veto maps. They know how to veto Last Fantasy, more of them. But otherwise, the distribution is so much cleaner. Like 20k-ish games for most. But even Meta League players are like, what are these fucking Torches and Last Fantasy? The two weirdest maps have less games, but not like 1/10 as many. I like how even there. That's pretty great. I don't know how to veto maps. There you go. You're probably on this list. That's you right there. That's pretty. Well, did we make it back? I mean, this was tapering off in value. What I discovered here is that Korea is the only server with the correct distribution of leagues. Huh. Why does Korea... So, what it's supposed to be is like 5 to 10% bronze, 5 to 10% grandmaster and master, and then 20-ish everything in between. It's never going to be perfect, but... Korea actually has the correct distribution. US is way off. Europe, apparently 4 out of 10 people are in Masters, which is hilarious. That's so fucked. Wow. Yeah, and you can see the bug here becoming prevalent. You see it? The light blue line is Masters League by percentage. It was pretty okay for a while, and then it just keeps getting worse. That's what I was talking about. It's just the master bug, yes. But the real key point is that for some reason, it is way worse on Europe, it's bad on US, and does not exist on Korea. I know what it is, that's my point. I'm pointing out that there's a server that doesn't have it. So, now I'm wondering, can we just... There's probably such spaghetti that you can't. but obviously that... Well, once again, just leave League and replace, though if you're on Europe, you're probably screwed. It seems to be way too prevalent. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the games. The patch is... We need to tweak Storm. I don't think it hits the key points that I would have aimed at, but it definitely is interesting. We'll shake things up. I have no dramatic solutions for you. I just have complaints. But that's why I'm here. And thank you for being here. Hopefully I made your day a little bit better. I'll hope to see you next time. Like, subscribe, check out videos, all that. We're going to have more. I don't know if we're going to have new patch games yet. I still have a backlog of old games. The patch kind of hit randomly. Most tournaments weren't on it. Anyways, good luck, have fun. See you next time. Stay tuned.